Alright, I think I've got everything good and ready to go. How we doing today, guys? How is YouTube? I think there's something wrong with my stream. A little concerning. Oh, I think it's fine now. Seems like it's fine. No big deal then. Oh, I wonder if it was like, maybe it was like the start streams. There's not technically like much being uploaded to YouTube. It was like confusing that for like the bitrate being fucked up or something. Anyways, how we doing today, guys? Today, we're going to be finishing up this run. And after that, I'm planning to play some more Diablo. Because I don't particularly feel like playing PvP today, and probably won't have enough time to start like realistically have enough time to start another campaign run or anything, right? So not going to do that. Sub Speed Demon. So we're gonna finish this campaign run, and then I'm gonna work on my second barbarian, get that leveled up. I did already start the character, but I only got to like I only leveled up a couple times. I haven't played much. That one in BlizzCon? Oof. I kind of forgot I was doing this run with the Japanese voicing. The Japanese dubs. I saw the Diablo 4 announcements, but I didn't watch any of the rest of BlizzCon. I did see some gameplay of the new Overwatch hero. Probably not enough to get me to reinstall the game. Hold on. I have an issue. I should have made sure my stick was working. Bit of an issue. Okay, now we're good. Holy shit! Holy poor Materlink! Oh my god, poor Materlink! Oh my god. That was fucked up. I absolutely deleted fucking Materlink. That's what I did, Sam. Jesus Christ. That was... Holy shit. I don't think I've ever seen an AI, an NPC AI die that fast before. Yeah. Good start to the stream. But going back to Overwatch for just a second. I am a tank player in Overwatch. Or I guess I should say was a tank player. I switched to being a Mei. Or I guess I should say I switched back to being a Mei main in Overwatch 2. But Margo looks fun. I think he's probably like on the weaker side. My initial impressions, at least, is that he's not going to be that good. Like, probably a fun character, but definitely I think a character where it's like you're just gonna get like hard countered every time you try to play him, and it's gonna end up being not fun. Yeah, not really planning to reinstall the game just to try him out. And I guess that's the only thing that happened at BlizzCon that I'd be interested in anyways. I don't play like WoW or anything. Alright. Ibis fight. Let's see how this goes.
Raven, やはりウォルターは何かを。待て、あれは。上へ来た。上です。この反応は新兵器。
Oh, I'd have to imagine it's the exact same quality as the English voice actor, Sam. Damn it. No, only one of them fired. Fuck. This is not going very well. Hard to do any damage. I really want to get this initial damage. Really? Fuck me, dude. Restart after that. Yeah, I don't think Ibis is like as resistant as like the little institute like MTs or whatever, but why does that keep happening? Well, I fucked that. Why does this keep happening? I let go of both buttons and it only fires one. I still have no idea how the fuck you avoid that attack. How the fuck do you avoid that attack? I don't get it. Lost like half my damage because I fucked that up. Why does it keep happening? Fire both fucking things. Just make sure I just put in like a good delay between letting the buttons go. It's phase 1. Didn't have that weird issue with the fucking cannons not firing when they should. It'd be a lot easier. Come on. Oh, why did I do that? I fucking lost him. No way, that fucking still hit me? Nah, fuck. No, it missed! I'm so fucking mad right now. Fucking excuse me? Why didn't it get staggered? It got staggered literally every other time. I don't understand how to. Yo, I should have done the. I should have just fucking shot him. What am I doing? I should have just shot him. I can stagger him. Thanks, Lock On, for working. Smile. Come on! Just fire both! Lock On, please. For fuck's sake. Dude, why can't this game just fucking work today? Come on, do something I can punish. What? Oh. I don't know why that happened. How did it miss? It was literally standing still. This fucking game right now, I swear, dude, is pissing me off so much. Here we go. That was good shit. Okay. Lock on, please! Come on! That's how it's gonna be today, huh? Not gonna work as intended, huh? All right, I see. That's how it's gonna be today, is it? Missed my fucking chance. Damn it. Why? Why, game? Just fire both fucking cannons! I didn't actually in the fire right there. Restart. Fucked it up too bad. Come on. What the fuck did he not get staggered right there? It's fucking missed. You gotta be kidding me. I'm gonna restart. Fucking game right now. Again, this fucking game, I swear. Just fire both damn cannons. Fuck me! Damn it. Okay, there's phase one. Fuck me.
敵コーレル反応停止。
待て、まだ終わっていない。
再起動します。
これがアイビスシリーズの進化ということか。
周辺コーレルと吸収、環境からエネルギー供給を受けています。ジェネレーターを完全に破壊しない限り
Literally the main thing holding me back right now is this weird fucking bug will sometimes, you know, both your back weapons won't fire if you like press both at once or like fire both at once. That's literally the thing like hurting me the most in this fight is that bug. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Sorry, that shit has tilted me so much right now. I mean, nothing pisses me off more than when I die in a game due to some annoying shitty bug like that. Nothing pisses me off more in a video game. It's so tilting. I'm trying to like calm down, but God, that shit pisses me off so much.
おそらく制御能力。
よく聞け621。アイビスシリーズは通常の防衛兵器ではない。コーラルに関わる危機を未然に防ぐためのルビコンの安全装置とも言える機体だ。そしてその制御を握る主はもういない。やらなければお前がやられるぞ。
Fuck that. That should have been an easy kill. Okay.
停止。
Already used 2 repair kits? When did I use the first one? Did I just accidentally use 2 repair kits?
再起動します。
これがアイビスシリーズの進化ということか。
周辺コールの吸収、環境からエネルギー供給を受けたのです。ジェネレーターを完全に破壊しない限りこの機体は止められない。
Damn it! Fucking lock on! Why did it lose it? Fire that. Damn. No, fuck, I didn't stop in time.
落ち着いて対処しろ。
敵攻略反応停止。
待て、まだ終わっていない。
再起動します。
これがアイビスシリーズの進化ということか。
周辺コールの吸収、環境からエネルギー供給を受けたのです。ジェネレーターを完全に破壊しない限りこの機体は止められない。
残り 50%。
I fucked that up bad.
損傷拡大。この機体からこれまで共振する強い反応。コールに残る。
残り 50%。 残り 30%。 もちろん追い詰めているぞ、ログに。
That's not what I meant to do. Fuck.
この仕事をやり遂げられるのはお前だけだ。
I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, I avoided it. No, the can is. Why did they fire? Dude, what the fuck? I let go of the buttons to fire, and they just stopped. They just didn't. That's so bad.
出撃を狙えるチャンスは多くはありません。
レイザー621確実にダメージが蓄積している。
How did I fuck that up so bad? Accidentally muted the game audio. Oh, this is gonna get fucked up now.
IBC の通常の防衛兵器ではない。コーララに関わる危機を未然に防ぐためのルビコンの安全装置とも言える機体だ。そしてその制御を握る主はもういない。やらなければお前がやられるぞ。確実にダメージが蓄積している。
Go. Means one is almost done. All right.
敵コーレル反応停止。
Yeah. I accidentally close my chat somehow. There we go.
待て、まだ終わっていない。
再起動します。
これがアイビスシリーズの進化ということか。
周辺コーレルの停止。環境からエネルギー供給を受けています。自分で完全に破壊しない限りこの機体は止められない。
That was not worth the trade.
損傷拡大。あの機体と
Gotta be kidding! That killed me! Fuck, dude. Oh.
IBC シリーズは通常の防衛兵器ではない。コーララに関わる危機を未然に防ぐためのルビコンの安全装置とも言える機体だ。そしてその制御を握る主はもういない。
Damn it.
そしてその
If I'd fired a little earlier there.
やらなければお前がやられるぞ。
I should have used salt armor there.
確実にダメージが蓄積している。
If I did, I could have finished this phase already. Alright, there's phase one. That was pretty good.
敵コーレル反応停止。
待て、まだ終わっていない。
再起動。
No more bullshit game, please.
これがアイビスシリーズの進化ということか。
周辺コーレルの停止。環境からエネルギー供給を受けています。ジェネレーターを完全に破壊しない限りこの機体は止められない。
IBC
しはかけない。あの人のこの場に強振する強いコーラの魔力の意志。
左手がザ・ゲノザ・プラス 10%。 追い詰めているぞ621。 やはり
Fuck, I fucked it up again. I meant to stop in assault armor.
残り 50%。 残り 30%。
ジェネレーター発動。
爆発するぞ。
That was too close.
やったか。
コーラルの狂心が弱まっていく。この機体と作った人々の意志、過去から続く全ての声たちが
よくの621。
レイブン、機体制御は。
くそ、言っておくと。
I don't think Ivan's needs any nerves. What was happening there was fucking double back weapons being kind of bugged.
目標無力か。ええ、指示通り生かしてありますよ。まったく企業を出し抜こうなど、身の程をわきまえない打剣には教育が必要です。それからその飼い主にも。
Like honestly, the biggest problem there was just not both of my cannons not going off when I released the button to fire them. So I had because of that was happening, I was having to be so careful with firing them. It's just like an extra layer of distraction I was having to keep track of.
コーラルはアーキバスにより掌握され、ルビコン技研都市の全域は同社の進駐部隊による管理下に置かれた。発見された技研の遺産は多岐にわたり、その中には人の手には余るものとして存在を隠蔽された実験兵器も含まれていた。コーラル集中管理システムの名を冠した新兵器群、アイビスシリーズである。そしてかつての災害より遺棄されていたコーラル吸い上げ機構、バスキュラープラント。アーキバスはコーラルを生涯に持ち出すため、この修繕及び大気圏外への延伸計画に着手する。それを阻む力はもはや解放戦線にはなく、ルビコンの戦果は
I don't think I have a strong preference between the English and Japanese narrator.
変えようとしていた。
I think they're both fine. I don't really prefer one over the other that much.
Raven、あなた宛てのメッセージを見つけました。暗号化を解除、再生します。
621、これはある友人からの、いや、この俺からの極私的な依頼だ。お前は気づいているだろう。コーラルの潜在的な危険性を。アイビスの火で消失したはずのコーラルは、しかし生き残り集まり、ゆっくりと自己増殖を続けていた。集積したコーラルは指数 数的に増殖を早め、やがてはルビコンから溢れ宇宙に蔓延する汚染となるだろう。その前にコーラルを焼き払う必要がある。それがかつて生計を飲み込んだ対価を再現することになったとしてもだ。これはハンドラーとしての指示ではない。俺が死んでいった友人たちから受け継ぎお前に託さんとする一つの依頼に過ぎない。621、火をつけろ。燃え残った全てに。
Yeah, it's pretty hard to fuck up fuck up a narrator.
レイブン、ウォルターの考えていたことがようやく分かりました。この機体もこうなる可能性を予期して彼が手配していたのでしょう。脱出する時が来たようです。
Because you're the only one that wants it, Sam. You're alone.
機体に座標情報が入力されています。脱出の手引きということでしょうか。
なんだ、どこから出てきた。要配費が動いてる。これも危険な技術なのか。
レイブン、戦闘は極力避けることを推奨します。分が悪そうな相手です。迂回しましょう。見つかってしまった場合は左手のジャミング弾が使えそうです。
ロックオンがどこ行った。
今のうちに先へ。ここから地上に脱出しましょう。上昇水力がなんとか足りそうです。ここは技研都市の郊外。
こちらベスパー5データ。警備部隊各員に通達する。再教育中の独立傭兵あのレイブンが脱走したとの報告が入った。以下はスネイル閣下より直々のご加盟だ。発見次第拘束し、今度はファクトリーに収監せよ。
レイブン、企業が限界態勢に入ったようです。スキャンを活用して戦闘を回避しましょう。サーチライトに注意を。拘束されると危険です。目標地点まであと少しです。レイブン、これは確認しました。
I'm getting better at this mission.
そうです。
緊急ビーコンの発信を確認。
This is kind of getting to the point where I can consistently get to it without getting called.
合流地点に到達。適正反応。
独立傭兵レイブンを発見。包囲する。ベスパー5ペイターより通達。注意対象の権限において追加の指示を出す。ファクトリー中間は努力目標とする。抵抗が激しい場合は殺害しても構わん。独立傭兵レイブンを排除せよ。
レイブン、さすがにこの数では。待ってください。新たな機体反応。
苦戦しているようだね、ビジター。
カール。
モルターからあんたの世話を頼む。
Sorry, Sam, but no one's going to make an Iguazu Major League fanfic for you. No one's gonna do it. Unless you pay them money, I guess.
兵士がもう一機。決めた。
Then they'll make it for you. They may think less of you, but they'll make it for you.
救援です。レイブン。
あんたの道具は操縦をそこそこやる。そいつをお見せしようか。
ボス、敵は多いが所詮は MT の集まりだ。俺が出るべきだったな。
あんたを危険にさらすのは組織にとって。
この辺りは片付いたようだね。追っ手が来る前に引き上げるよ。
兵を回そう。ビジターの機体も取り戻してやる。
ビジター、一息ついたら話をしようか。ウォルターのことさ。
強化人間 C4621 通常モード移行。通信が
Feels so good to be able to skip dialogue, even if it's just like that.
やっぱりビジターにはその期待がしっくりくる。あんたは生き残った。ウォルターは賭けに勝ったってわけだ。いいだろう。あんたには私らの使命を明かすことにする。次の作戦はそのための布石だよ。
Alright.
ビジター、昔話をしようか。アイビスの火がこの星を焼き尽くした後、決して表には出ないある組織が作られた。観測者たちの結社、オーバーシア。コーラルの増殖傾向を図り、破綻が訪れる前に焼き払う。それが使命だ。私やウォルター、そして死んでいった友人たちのね。ラッドは退屈しない隠れ蓑だったが、いよいよ本来の仕事をする時が来たってわけさ。本題に入ろうか。あんたもザイレムには行ったことがあるだろう。義剣の作った洋上都市だ。あそこには来たるべき破綻への備えとしてちょっとした機能が隠されてる。そいつが今の状況には必要なのさ。ラッドの技術者が総がかりでザイレムのコントロールを奪いに行く。あんたにはシャシャリ出てくるに違いない。アーキバスの相手を任せたい。
Oh yeah, this. I was trying to remember what mission this was, but right, this is like the defense mission, right?
観測者たちの結社、オーバーシア。コーラルを焼き払う使命。
メインシステム戦闘モード起動。
Imagine this will be too bad.
始めるよ、ビジター。配置につきな。こっちの仕事が終わるまであんたにはあのタワーを守りきってもらう。
高消化プロセス系シールド展開。
ボス、手始めに防
Wait, is this planet called Rubicon 3?
上出来だ、チャティ。こいつで時間を稼ぐとしよう。配置についたようだね。チャティ、システム掌握までかかる時間は
5分で終わらせる。企業勢力は
適正反応。アーキバス LT 部隊です。
Looks like I had a bit of a misunderstanding about the setting.
ビジター、早速だが迎撃を頼む。あんたのおもてなしを見せてやる。
Does that would imply that it's actually like the star of the system is called Rubicon? And this is the third planet in the system. You know, relative distance from the star wise.
高消化プロセス B1 プラズマ砲台待機。
支援砲台を起動できるようにした。
I thought the planet itself was called Rubicon.
使ってくれ。ビジター、システム完全掌握まであと4分といったところだ。
Yeah, the full charged cannon shot might have been a bit overkill right there. Sniper's about to come in. Go ahead and deploy the cannons. I mean, it's not a big deal. It's just a minor setting. A sort of backdrop, I guess. Doesn't really matter too much either way. I missed? Aim it out of range. Well, let's see how well I can time this.
生体反応なし。自律特攻兵器。
容赦なしかい。ビジター、撃ち漏らすんじゃないよ。
That was pretty good. I got most of them. I think if I delayed it for like another like quarter second, maybe half second.
随分と人気じゃないか。あんたのサイン待ちの行列ができてるよ。
高火力型 LC です。
左手分ランダー 30%。
Should have just waited up here. Yeah, interesting little setting difference, I guess. Just being like Rubicon not being the actual name of the planet, it's just the name of the system itself, the star at the center of the system at least.
この都市の本当の姿見せてやろうじゃないか。
水位が。都市が浮上して。
I mean, that's assuming this universe follows standard, you know, star system naming conventions, right?
あいつの残していった情報が役に立ったよ。恒星間入植船ザイルウォルターの置き土産さ。 先に話しておこう。あんたが捕まってる間にアーキバスはバスキュラープラントを完成させた。今やコーラルは大気圏外まで吸い上げられ、ルビコンから持ち出されるのも時間の問題だろうね。そうなる前に焼き払う必要がある。だがプラントを突き破ってコーラルに
I remember that right, aren't I?
それ相応の火種がなきゃ話にならない。わかるかいビジター。ザイレムはプラントに到達する移動手段ってだけじゃない。コーラルを焼き払い根絶する、そのための火薬庫なのさ。
それが観測者たちの計画。企業はコーラルを貪ることしか考えず、観測者たちはコーラルを恐れ根絶しようとしている。私は人とコーラルの可能性を守りたい。レイブン、私の願いを聞いてはくれませんか？
Remember, like the star system itself. If there's more than one star in the system, it gets like the letter A. It gets like the first one starts with A, and then B, and then so on.
新着メッセージなし。
And then I'm pretty sure the letters, the actual planets themselves, get numbers based on the system, based on the stars. They're word orbiting. Pretty sure that's how it worked. I am doing the air route, Sam, on this run. For no particular reason. I don't think there was a particular reason. I know I decided pretty early on I was doing the air route this run.
これは私からの一人のルビコニアン、エアとしての依頼です。オーバーシアンによるコーラル消滅計画。私はそれを阻止したい。高度を上げていくザイレムを止めるには完成権限を奪うしかなく、それをなす方法はおそらく一つしかない。企業勢力とオーバーシアンが交戦している混乱に乗じてカーラを排除してください。ウォルターの意志に背き彼女を撃つのはあなたにとっても本意ではないでしょう。それでもあなたに頼みたいのです。ウォルターの猟犬ではなく一人の独立傭兵レイブンに。
I'm gonna have to pass Sam. I haven't decided what I'm gonna do for 1,000 subscribers. Honestly, there's no particularly good ideas come to mind, to be honest. Wazoo run. Oof.
戦闘モード起動。
始めましょう、レイブン。これからも私があなたをサポートします。カーラはサリンエリア、貯水ドームで指揮を執っているようです。企業とオーバーシアン、その双方を敵に回すことになります。どうか気をつけて。
Yeah, I assume that's what you meant. That's why I don't want to do it.
ウェスパー2スネイル、危険都市であなたに陥れたのです。
貴様は信号前で逃げたものと思いましたが、打剣がまだ歯向かうつもりですか。どいつもこいつも皆ほど
Ow.
途方もない頭の悪さだ。あなたの再教育はもう諦めました。上層部が間抜けなせいで無駄なことに労力を払ったものです。
Oh, that's fair. He does. He has was it the Curtis or the Harris that he has?
敵兵士表示を拡大しています。
最新の調整を幾重にも重ねたこのスネイルに髪の生えた打点が歯向かうだと。
残り 50%。
Curtis? I think that's the one I prefer, anyways. Between the Curtis and the Harris, actually. What else do he has? The shield, the missile launcher, and a Ludlow, right?
核壁が封鎖されました。
ビジター、アーキバスに大金でも積まれたかい。残念だよ。だが落とし前がつけさせたか。
核壁は私が。あなたは安全の確保を。片付いたようですね。こちらも核壁の解錠が終わりました。
さすがに小細工が通用する相手じゃないね。チャティ、機体の準備をしな。
彼はこの先にいる。
ビジター、私のモットーを教えてやる。生きてるなら笑えだ。どういうつもりかは知らないが、あんたの選択楽しませてもらおうか。
This is gonna be
相手が誰かは分かってる。
annoying, I think.
了解だボス。援護する。
現状1位。
ウォルターが言ってたよ。あんたにも友人ができたそうじゃない
Well,
か。
I already fucked this, haven't I?
選ぶのはいいことだが、選ばない奴は敵にも味方にもなれない。まだだ。まだ終わらないよ。デザートまで付き合いな、ビジター。
残り 30%。
ここまで来る。シャティ、あとはあんたが。
ボス、生体反応が消えた。あってはならないことだ。
左手分だんだん
やる。だが問題だ。ボスなら笑う状況だ。ボス、あとは俺がやる。終わるまで待っていて。
Yeah, I fucked the snail fight pretty bad too. Before I got into this fight.
さて、相手が誰かは分かってるね。挟み撃ちでいくよ。
了解だボス。援護する。
Fuck you doing, Carla?
ウォルターが言ってたよ。あんたにも友人ができたそうじゃないから。選ぶのはいいことだ。選ばない奴とは敵にも味方にもなれない。さすがだね、ビジター。だがまださ、私のフルコースもあんたに楽しんでもらうよ。
I was too far away.
まだ終わっ
There's Carla dead.
シャティ、あとはあんたが。
ボス、生体反応が消えた。あってはならないことだ。
God, that's such a disgusting combo.
だが問題ない。ボスなら笑う状況だ。厳しいか。お前の勝ちだ。
And the fact that works is just ridiculous.
サイレムの制御がブロックされて。
変わろうボス。俺がこの船を押す。オーナーシスターカー電源代行ペリメトルプロトコル発動。ザイレム推進ベクトル固定。オールブロック。
Kicking the double LCDs or whatever they're called is way too good, man.
新着メッセージなし。
カーラは自らの死すら計算に入れていました。ウォルターもそうです。意志によって使命をつなごうとした。地上ではルビコニアンが今でも企業への抵抗を続けています。私たちが守るべきは人とコーラルの可能性だけではありません。レイブン、私たちにできることを探しましょう。
That shit should not be allowed to work. Ugh.
作戦内容をお伝えします。カーラの秘策によりザイレムは制御不能となりました。衝突によるコーラル消滅を回避するため、もはや取れる手段は一つ。ザイレムを撃墜します。仮想動力ブロックに分散配置された大型スキルミオンジェネレーター。これらを全て破壊し、その上で上層外区のラムジェットエンジンを停止させれば、今ならアーレア海上に人的被害なくザイレムを着水させることが可能です。もう一点、この作戦にあたり私はあなたの名前を使って協力者を募りました。焼けた空の上でレイブンが戦っていると。このルビコンであなたほど名を馳せた個人はいない。レイブンの声明、その効力のほどをお見せしましょう。
Man, something I've been thinking about doing recently is trying out Dauntless again. I wonder if they fixed all the issues I've had with that game since it's been a couple years since I played that game. I don't know why it suddenly occurred to me, but it did. It just suddenly come up to me like, man, I wonder if Dauntless ever got around to fixing it. I have to look into that.
行きましょう、レイム。協力者の一人がそろそろ到着する頃合いです。
At the same time, though, I'm planning. I took a pretty good break from RuneScape again. I'm planning to start playing RuneScape again pretty soon, I think.
Zuyibunと派手に打ち上げたものだな、戦友。それともルビコンの解放者と呼ぶべきかな。君の声明を受けて地上では全てのルビコニアンが立ち上がった。彼らに見せてやろう。焼けた空の向こうには未来があるとな。
メインシステム戦闘モード起動。
Snowball Tails, here we come.
彼からは真っ先に協力に申し出られました。
Luckily for Snowball Test, I won't be needing to use the charge shots like I did in the Ibis fight. So hopefully that won't end up tilting the fuck out of me during that fight.
ジェネレーター一気破壊残り1です。
地上では解放戦線が危険都市に突入したようだ。君にも様子を聞かせよう。回線を開くぞ。行くぞ同志たち。企業勢力の支配。死を這うばかりがルビコニアンではないと上のカラスの見せつけ。
This fucking laser drone's hurt.
灰にまみれた警告をいくら唱えたところでそこにはルビコンを変える力などない。君が燃え殻に火をつけたのさ。
なんと包囲戦争を押し上げます。
この間だ。スライダーへ火を投入する。
It is also on Spotify.
やっているようだな。
Thank God for that.
仕掛けてきた甲斐があった。
あれはグリッド086で戦った。
I'm really surprised they just put the whole soundtrack on Spotify.
壁越えの再現といこう。せいよ。なるほど、開口部が弱点か。こちらで注意を引く。君が叩いてくれ。
敵戦勝拡大あと一押しです。
Yep.
スマートクリーナーの撃破を確認。
Yeah, think of the whole soundtrack on Spotify.
前方に適正反応。艦隊が接近しています。
But I'm surprised, you know, it's not something game companies usually do, just put their whole soundtrack for free.
艦隊はこちらで対処しよう。君は当初の作戦を。
Oh no, I've never paid attention to this. Is that something FromSoft normally does? Do they put their OSTs on
進みましょう。
streaming service on all of them? I was like, oh. Holy fuck, they do. I actually didn't realize that.
これより動力ブロック中枢に入ります。視覚からの奇襲に注意。スキルミオンジェネレーター残り2機です。ここである程度の動力を奪えば、あとはラグジェットエンジン。
I think they just put all their soundtracks out for free. The Elden Ring soundtrack is on Spotify.
攻撃艦が次々落とされています。被害死んである。
敵は AC3 機。機別はパーソ。
スキルミオンジェネレーター全機破壊。レイブ脱出を。動力ブロックが爆発します。
待てそっていうそちらに向かっている機影がある。尋常ではない勢力。
Really, FromSoft is too good to
回
us.
収が終わっていたのか。
レイブまずは船外へ退避を。
独立傭兵レイブ打剣というのを訂正しましょう。
この機体は
貴様は駆除すべき害獣だ。
機体情報を解析。
Oh, that's shield damage.
アーキバスバルテス搭乗者エスパー2スレイルです。
残り 50%。 そのガラクターを落とすのはいいでしょう。
Ouch.
不審して吸い上げ
A
た。
lot of damage.
こんなもので焼かれては困る。ジオハン・サルドも先導したのもまあいいでしょう。だが貴様はこの私を企業を殺そうとした。害獣ね。駆除以外の選択肢は。
エネルギー出力がさらに引き上げています。
Oh, I didn't mean to fire right then.
裏切り者の第4隊長、頭の悪い上層部。そして何より火種をまき散らすルービコンの害獣。こいつもこの私を苛立たせ。死んで平服しろ。私
No, the shield.
残り 30%。
Out of range.
骨が折れるな、戦友。だが君はやり遂げるのだろう。私も恥じない戦いをするまでだ。
Holy shit, first try, let's go. Damn, it's pretty rare I kill Snowball Taya's first stride. I was expecting to be stuck here for a while. Alright, all that's left is the Walter fight.
ザイレムが落下軌道に入りました。あとはラムジェットエンジンを破壊するだけです。終わらせましょう、レイブ。そして帰りましょう。あなたの守ったルビコンへと。大気圏突入にも備える必要があります。終わり次第脱出準備に移りましょう。
Honestly, I wasn't expecting to wrap this up so quickly. I figured I'd be stuck on Snail Balteus for at least a little bit. Figured it'd take at least a few tries.
お願いします。左舷チャンバー機能停止。
The LCDs are really strong. You saw the amount of damage the LCDs were doing to the fucking to the bolt shield Snail had, right? They were doing like at least a third per shot. At least a third of a shield per shot. AC は機体から凍える反 Ouch.
俺の隣にいるのはそうか見つけたぞ火種を
レイブルビコンの大気圏に突入します。時間だ、急いでください。
一度生まれたものはそう簡単には死なない。621使命を友人たちの意志をそうか621お前にも友人ができた。
ウォルター、行きましょうレイブ。あなたは人とコーラルが共に生きる未来を、その可能性を守ってくれた。ウォルターが恐れた破綻、それを回避する方法もきっと見つかる。レイブン、あなたと私ならばきっと。
The end dialogue.
レイブン、あなたは私の思いにわがままに応えてくれた。今度はあなたの選ぶ未来を見てみたい。何が待っていても私があなたをサポートします。
Alright, we still gotta check out the Japanese dubbed All Mind Route. But I think before I move on to Diablo, you want to make a build designed to bully the All Mind Route.
登録番号 RB23 識別名レイブンによる認証を確認。安否不明状態を解除。ユーザー権限を復旧します。傭兵支援システムオールマインドへようこそ。レイブン、あなたの帰還を歓迎します。
Try melee build? What do you even mean by
は
that?
通ったようだな。お前には十分な経験がある。この星にもすぐ適応するだろう。早速だが仕事を取ってきた。確認しろ、621。
Keep in mind that if I am playing with the stick, the primary weapons need to be something I can double trigger. The melee weapons are out of the run by default. Otherwise, I could just play with the mouse. If I decided I did want to do a melee run. There we go. Yeah. But what do you mean by samurai melee build, Heat Haze? If I like the idea enough, I could just do a regular run without the stick. Otherwise, you're probably just do an explosive build to cheese the all mind route. Aggressor too. Kind of tempted to do a grenade launcher run. In terms of explosive handheld weapons, our options are either pretty much the siege missile launcher, and then either a bazooka or grenade launchers, huh? You know, I haven't played with the earshots ever since I got buffed. I think I want to definitely do a run with double earshots. I haven't played with these since I got buffed. I think I want to play with these. But what handheld units? Honestly, you could go bazookas. Bazookas do kind of tend to cheese PvE. Most of the AI can't really deal with bazookas. I don't know, though. That doesn't leave me much to do for ad clear, huh? How does these differ from the earshot? 3.5, 7.1. Other than just doing a bit less damage, I guess. She's doing quite a bit less damage. Two bazookas. Definitely need to change this core. Actually, let me pick out a different generator first. So obviously, we're not going to need an energy spec generator for this build. Yeah, I'm still gonna want a core with good energy, good generator output adjustment still. I could just do this. Maybe change this. I mean, this is probably a pretty good combo. I don't know, part of me wants to do a run with like the IO2 Baltea setup with this. Do a full run with this build. I don't know, opinions? The full missiles run could be fun. Well, fuck. I'm just gonna do a full missile run. Give me an excuse to play this build again, anyways. Although they did nerf the they did nerf the siege missile launcher, which is kind of unfortunate. But was this many missiles going out? I don't think it matters. It would feel good to be on the opposite end of the missile boat for once. To not be the one suffering to the missile boat would be nice. Yeah. Next run, when I do the all-mind route run, I'm gonna do a full missile run. Missiles only. Would I particularly want to change these missiles for anything at this point? It's been a while since I made this build. Some of the missiles have gotten buffed. The forward-facing 10 cell is probably still the best general purpose missile launcher, isn't it? Unfortunately, the vertical missiles tend to be a little inconsistent. PvE, or just in general, I guess. They tend to be a little inconsistent. But there's also the scatter missile launcher. Anyways, that was that. Let's Diablo. Get stream info. By that I mean I just switched the category to Diablo. That run ended a lot faster than I was expecting. I thought I'd be stuck on the snail fight for a while. I was really not expecting to be moving on so quickly today. It's fine. I got a lot of leveling to do. Because I decided that I wanted to try out a different barbarian build, but I didn't want to like take my current build and fuck it up. So I just decided to make another character. In this build, I'm playing, I'm gonna be playing, Hota, Hammer of the Ancients Barbarian. So hopefully, one-shot literally everything build. Assuming I build it correctly. And I do mean literally everything. Man, that clip of, the clip that Speed Demon shared in the Discord of him basically just one-shotting the world boss with his. That really inspired me to play this build.
Left an ambush, did he? You, lend me a hand.
Now, it's not exactly the best leveling build, so the leveling process is probably going to be a bit painful.
Another of the magistrate's victims. You certainly fit the profile he preys upon. Came looking for the magistrate too. Have a look yourself.
However, luckily, once I get to, I think like level 70 or something, I can share some of my gear from my other character with this character. So hopefully it won't be too bad.
Find something. Let me see.
A lot of it doesn't exactly transfer the best. Like, they won't, like, my two builds want different stats, right? So, not the best, but it should let me, you know, have some, like, decent basic gear to work with. So I can get proper gear for this. I realize I put that wrong. For now, I'm just like copying someone else's build for now. But later, once I've got the build a bit more established, I plan to do some tweaking. I already see some changes I want to make. But I want to get the build established first before I start playing around with it, right? Oh, nice. I did, they put like the list of like stat progression description of these. That's really nice. I do appreciate that. The fastest way for me to get there. What's your joke build, Sam? Got this helmet. I'll fix my cosmetics later. I mean, are the two weapons good? Oh, okay. Oh, by the joke build, do you just mean fucking Invincible Rummy's build? Is it the Sweet 16 in the shotgun or in the chainsaw, perhaps? Oh, the Haldeman. I mean, the Howdom is good. Off my horse. Let's go.
I am. But it's
I
hard.
mean, as long as you get a stagger, like the AC is dead pretty much. So, you know. The sooner I unlock the Codex of Power and I can get the fucking thing I need, the better. Eh. Back. Getting some big AoE for this is basically at the top of my priority list. Get this movie next.
Mister, please, give me another chance. No!
Killed. We seem to have complicated the situation. The magistrate was the link between...
It's good to be alone. You have much to see.
I can't wait to just turn this move into like an actual proper AoE with a damage multiplier attached to it. It's so good, by the way. I'm surprised they didn't turn that into an additive increase rather than a multiplier, to be honest. The Hota aspect.
Child of the eternal conflict, waiting for the victor to claim them as servant. Answer me something. Have you ever felt like you were born with a noose around your neck?
Died by your mother and father. Enslaved by demons, threatened by angels. How do you find...
I gotta get that aspect ASAP. I also gotta go through and unlock all the vampire powers. Cause I think like at least one of them's actually a bit important to the build, I think. Stuck. There we go. Did get myself a bit trapped right there.
Come closer. I can feel the blood within you. It's like no other. They are...
Yep. Yeah, nothing changed, Sam. And this helmet looks so dumb. Oh man. I gotta get my fashion fixed.
The vampires may hit your camp within the week. An ancient.
Luckily, I could just go through the entire vampire quest in one go. Pretty much. At some point, it'll want me to do some stuff for Blood Hunt, but that won't take very long. So I could just get the whole vampire quest line out of the way and done, and then just focus on grinding. Oh, your armored core build, Sam. I thought you were talking about this build. The build I'm working on, like, well, it one-shots literally everything, so. Hey, funnily enough, you know, your armored core build, that shouldn't be good. My build, that's definitely good. Kind of function off the same thing. Just one-shotting everything.
Keep an eye out for intact remains in here. Best to mediate the risks and take only its skull as well. Then we just need potent blood. Zea's vampires will have plenty at their blood wells, I'm sure.
Weird. For some reason, her like voice audio was like really heavily leaned in my right ear. I was wondering if something was wrong with my earbuds or something for a second. And this is gonna be a slow one until I get properly set up, isn't it?
We got separated. My friends were cut down. I won't last on my own.
I should be wasting my time on this. I should just get through these quests as fast as possible, then grind Blood Hunt. The sooner I get this out of the way, the better. I know why I'm looking at the weapon stats for that. Can't say I'd ever tried or even considered melee boosting with the chainsaw, Sam. I mean, I suppose. No reason why it wouldn't work. At least with the uncharged version. The uncharged attack, I should mean. Anything there? Another point in that. Oh yeah, with punches, I assume you mean. I gotta go fix my fashion after this for sure. Eric. Pretty good. I overslept today. That's why the stream started late, by the way. I overslept again, and I just didn't want to start the stream while I was like fucking half asleep. So I just delayed the stream by an hour. You can always go back and watch it. I just be warned, I got really tilted in the Ibis fight. Just know that in advance.
That's what we're looking for.
I got really tilted.
No strange sensations? Just don't exert yourself.
It was smooth salad after the Ibis fight, though. Let me fix my fashion. Recognize this chest armor. Yeah. Color all that well. I don't know if I just copy my other barbarian's fashion. Got some boost, and I'll see how I feel about it. Yes, I don't have the music on. Nah. Fuck. That's fine. I remember what parts I was using, I think. Where was it? That one. And then these? What I was using, right? Is that the boost I was using? Alright, Eric, go get your sleep.
All right, it's time. Put the skull in that basin.
15, right?
Release the valve at the blood well to fill the basin, and we'll get started. Your power's growing. You're sure you aren't feeling anything strange?
What? Who wakes me?
If this is another dead end...
I see they didn't streamline this. Later though. Really hoping they streamline that.
Yes. Lucid? I don't...
Where is my... What have you done with my body, you?
Why can't I skip this dialogue? No, I can.
A portal? Something's coming. I've seen that barrier before. It's not coming down. We need to get out, now. It takes a unique ritual.
Alright. Next step of the quest done. And I think it's after this step of the quest I've got to go do Blood Hunt. I think so, at least. Ugh. I'll take this time to grab a couple waypoints while I run around. Gonna be honest, I wish waypoints would stay unlocked. I do find it really annoying to have to unlock waypoints on every single character. Not that big of a deal though. Oh yeah, I've got to turn the music back on. I don't remember why I turned it off, to be honest. But I did. I did. Okay, there's just no music right now. Up a little bit. If I remember correctly, the vampire is in like the latter half of this. I think so, at least. I could get a hammer upgrade. I haven't dropped a single hammer. It's really fucking annoying. This Hota maxed out. Of fucking round puddle things. Probably a bad idea. I unlock the fucking Codex of Power again? God, I need it so bad. Doesn't say. Fuck. Unlocks it whenever it unlocks. How to make them walk? I don't think so. It doesn't really reference anything from the Bible outside of, like, I guess angels and demons. So that's really about it. Oh man, I just can't stop yawning. And the early game on this build is just is pretty boring. Once I get to a decent level and I can get legendary aspects and shit, it'll feel a lot better. But damn, dude, this shit is gonna be a slog. Hopefully, once I get my aspects unlocked, hopefully that's all it takes for this build to like start popping off. It's just getting the aspects I need. Luckily, all the super important ones are in the codex, so once I unlock the codex, oh yeah, I still need to do this as well. Get all these unlocked. I don't remember what I'm supposed to use on this build. I know that one, Prey on the Weak, is one that I use, I think. Let me double check. Ink. Ravenous. I guess I should use Blood Bowl just for the guaranteed overpower every once in a while. That's not what I'm planning to use. I can't get metamorphosis until I finish the quest. So that's... what am I missing other than metamorphosis? Oh, Sanguine Brace. That's acquired from Blood Harvest. Okay, so I have to go. Okay. Okay. Go do the thing for that. All right. Just get these quests done.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
There's the vampire. Stop being dazed, please. Let me at him. Done him. What next? To take like right now. I don't think there is. I'll go and get the fortify stuff. You know, looking at you, this Wrath of the Berserker. personally, I'm inclined to take Iron Skin instead. That would mean I need to use an aspect for Iron Skin, though. Do I have the room for it? Not really. Yeah, I really don't. Yeah, I guess I will use Wrath of the Berserker then. Because of the Banished Lord's Talisman, that would be normally where I'd put it. Because I have a unique in the amulet slot. I'm kinda don't have room. On the other hand though, man, I don't particularly like using Wrath of the Berserker. On such a long cooldown. Kind of tempted to use charge instead. Or the extra unstoppable source. You can also use Steel Grasp. Source of vulnerability and berserking if I wanted it to. This is a way more consistent source of unstoppable. Could also be an extra source of vulnerability. Pretty nice. I don't want to have to use Rallying Cry for Unstoppable, but I want a consistent source of Unstoppable. So, I think Charge is the best option for that. I'd rather use Rallying Cry offensively. I'll probably take the cooldown reduction node for it. So, get up to 9 seconds off the cooldown. Good crack. There'll be some nice extra mobility until I get better move speed or better walk speed. Right now, my walk speed is pretty ass. I still haven't gotten a hammer upgrade this whole fucking time.
Experiment number 7. Raised another undead today. Excellent specimen. Technique
I
improved.
still haven't, in fact.
Full mobility this
Look at
time.
me.
Directed it to move a scroll. Scroll ended up in torn pieces. Must work on fine controlled fingers and hands. Peers in the clans might sniff the juice of necromancy. But undead liver is cheap. Free. Library too valuable to let go. But too expensive to hire mercenaries. If studies go well, who knows which end I will discover.
Where's this extra fury generation coming from, actually? Where is this extra fury generation coming from? Oh yeah, right, that's just a built-in thing. Right. I forgot it does that. I completely forgot about that. Thank God a hammer upgrade. Fucking go. That helped a lot. Way more damage. Set to that. Definitely works out. It gives me a nice extra way to like kind of work on my my weapon stuff. You know, some stun is nice. It just gives me a nice way to open up encounters. I can charge with a group of mobs, group up a bunch of them, hote of them. I should only have, what, like 7 seconds left on the cooldown. Rallying cry, I should have charged back up before I run out of unstoppable rallying cry, as long as I don't blow it too early. Work out pretty well. What is any ways to get more cooldown reduction, or like more cooldown on charge? But honestly, a charge build seems like a ton of fun. If you can get to where it like has no cooldown. Oh, I guess that should be possible, right? With enough cooldown reduction, if you get, because that's a flat 9-second reduction, right? It's not a percentage reduction. Oh, it's only for enemies that knocks back into terrain? Oh. I might not put any points into that then. I was thinking it was just enemies that hit. It's still my best extra source of unstoppable. In that case, I'll just save the 2 points and put them elsewhere. So I know exactly where to put them. I know exactly where to put them. Letting me attack him. Get rid of all this trash real quick. 12. Actually, production first.
The forge is ready for whatever you need.
Out of the way. World boss in half an hour. Ugh. Come back, Sam. Not like they really involved me in any way. I don't really have any particularly strong feelings regarding the Crusades. Obviously, there's just some funny memes about Crusaders and Templars and stuff, but other than that, I guess. Yeah. I don't know. Shit happened a long time ago, and it didn't involve me in any way, so. From like my ancestors. I don't know, this is like not. Really not much for me to care about. Can't wait to actually get some decent AoE on this fucking attack. Yeah, I play For Honor. Massive waste of potential is the best way I would describe that game. They really needed to bring in some actual fighting game developers, like proper fighting game developers, to at least advise them. That game. Like I said, a massive waste of potential. Vampires are on the other side of the damn thing. I mean, there isn't really much lore from what I remember. There was a... I mean, honestly, I don't think I actually ever played or finished the story mode. I think there was a story mode. I think I remember doing some sort of story mission at some point, and it was just like never finishing. I'm pretty sure the story was just like a shallow backdrop to like try and make like all the different like types of characters, you know, being in the same setting, fighting each other makes sense. And there really wasn't much more to it than that, which is fine. It's it's a fighting game first and foremost.
There is no denying it.
Not exactly expecting fantastic story to begin with. When I was playing the game, I was a Valkyrie player. Although I played a lot of Lawbringer too. I'd say Valkyrie was my main, and like Lawbringer was like my second most played character probably. Maybe Raider was, I'm not sure. It would have been between Raider and Lawbringer as my second most played class. I said that to me, the game is like, it's really nothing more than just like a massive waste of potential. They really should have brought in some proper fighting game devs to advise them on how to make that game.
What is happening here?
Don't get me wrong, it's not a bad game. Okay, maybe it's a bit of a bad. It's a somewhat. It's a mediocre game. I'll put it like that. It's a mediocre game that could have been a really, really good game, but they just didn't bring in the proper expertise. That or they didn't listen to the experts they brought in. Either one.
Came in looking for her, for you, not me. Didn't even recognize my face. A hunter learned something, I think. Left for the Cathedral of Light. She didn't seem interested in waiting for you. You reek. You're more like him now. And she doesn't like it.
It is what it is, though. I mean, obviously the game has like a stable fan base, considering the fact that it's still operating, right? And isn't it still getting updates? Aren't they still releasing updates for that game, For Honor?
You, wanderer, I know what you are.
You? What are you doing here?
Yeah, hurry up and walk over here. Yeah.
What's the matter? Zear's You've given too much of yourself to fight Zear. Taken too much of his power. I don't think I can stop you if you lose control.
Alright, gotta grind blood hunt for a bit. I don't think as much of the quest line after this either. Like 2, maybe 3 more quests after this one.
What is this?
Probably shouldn't bother wasting my keys right now. It's such a low level. For more villagers to free. The Blood Reavers, I think. Blood Reavers. Other objective. Focus on getting those whispers done. That's what the quest is actually, isn't it? Isn't it just like get one set of whispers done? Also, another siphon. Annoying.
Bless you.
Didn't realize there was a villager there. But it counted for the whisper at least. Oh, what the fuck is this? I'm like, oh my god. My eyes. Oh, I'm lagging. That's what's going on. Oh, I dropped some frames too. Oh. My internet shitting itself. Oh, that's wonderful. Is it my internet shitting itself, or did like Steam start a download or some shit? I think it's just my internet shitting itself. I think it stopped already. Still lagging in game though. Oh, I'm dropping more frames again. Well. It's rather annoying. It was so... I haven't had internet issues during the stream for like so long. It's been really nice. Not Steam downloading them. Yeah, it looks like it's just my internet shitting itself. This is a slow build to start with, huh? I mean, I was expecting it, but man, after getting used to the lunging strike build, feels bad. Feels bad.
Bless you.
Huh? What? What? Where'd the villager go? Well, the dialogue is even there in the fucking like chat history. Am I still dropping frames? The frame drop stopped at least. Still lagging though. I was expecting to be done with this already. Please stop lagging, for fuck's sake. Why does my internet only ever starts to shit itself while I'm streaming? I swear, it always seems to be when I stream that I have any internet issues. Hell. It is so annoying. I've stopped dropping frames at least. I'm still having some issues in game though. I should go grab that real quick. A waypoint. Got the villager rescue done, apparently. Somehow. Not sure how, but you know, I'll take it. Those weapons upgrades I got just now gave me a big increase on my Hoto damage. Thank God. We start hitting for reasonable amounts of damage now. I kill one more blood reaver. They buff the amount of potent blood drops, right? Oh, that blood reaver is bugged and doesn't actually exist. There we go.
It is done.
Standard weapons.
Fit for a king.
Hammer upgrade. A D&D encounter? Sure. I used to DM myself, so I can probably offer some insight. Oh man, you know, speaking of things like D&D, I've been considering trying out Lancer. It's like mecha D&D, apparently. Been tempted to try and get some of my friends to try it out with me. I've never played it. I've never tried it. I unlocked the codex at like level 20, right? I need it bad.
I am in your debt, stranger.
You should probably still do that, Sam, because I don't know enough about Lancer to like actually give you any advice regarding it, or like bounce ideas off of. So kind of like a simulated PvP encounter. Okay. Alright, the other team has one more person in the party, so your party team member. Back to leveling. I got a pretty big damage upgrade, so I'll be able to kill stuff a lot easier now. Choose different people in the party that will hold different roles. Different roles have points assigned to them for when you take them out. Then to clarify, this is like a friendly, like, team match, not a fight to the death sort of thing. My points into fuck off. Get at my skill tree, damn it. I'm gonna want that Max Fury for sure. I don't want that. I want concussion. Go ahead and get the Max Fury though. Well, it's not that useful to me right now. There's this. This is useful to me right now. And I take it the what you're looking to sort of bounce off of me is essentially how you want to how to put it. I guess whether or not you want to fuck with your party or not. Make it straightforward, easy to know what's what, or be really tricky about it. I don't really know what else I could do to really, what else I could really give input on. I just don't know enough about Lancer. Get into specifics. Well, me personally, I'm a pretty brutal DM. I'm gonna be frank with you. I'm a pretty brutal DM. I would definitely bait my players into thinking that the king is someone who's not. 100%. 100%. No question about it. On the flip side of that, I know they'd be expecting it. So I automatically go straight forward and make the king the king look like the obvious one. So they wouldn't go for it. It would kind of depend on the people I was playing with at the time on how I would design that. But more likely than not, I'd be fucking with them one way or another. But again, I'm a pretty brutal DM. They went invisible for the entire encounter. Oh man. I can already tell you what I would do then. I would have someone go invisible. I'd make sure they knew someone went invisible. And that person, the one that went invisible, would just be a pawn. It would just be one of the ones worth nothing. There's no doubt in my mind I would set that bait.
You saved my life.
I'd probably pick an opponent who would be likely to be like a frontliner. Someone you would expect to be likely to die. Because I would expect my players to ignore them under the assumption that they're probably not worth enough points to bother with. I mean, it's like really tanky and just like harasses them, basically. Like literally a tank. Literally, like someone filling the tank role. Now again, depending on who I'm playing with at the time, I would probably expect them to expect that to some extent. Let's say my players get used to my my tricks faster than others sometimes. And then they unfortunately very quickly become aware that I am an asshole when it comes to encounter design. They also don't hold my player's hand. Like, have I ever told you about the time one of my parties encountered a dragon on the very first day of the campaign? It's like level 2 character, or level 3 characters, I think. I tend to be pretty brutal with my encounter design. Yeah, it was a while later, but they eventually went back with new characters and got revenge on the dragon. I think at that point my players were very much under the assumption of there's no way he put a dragon so close to the starting town, right? Right at the start of the campaign, there's no way we'd encounter a dragon. It's gotta be just rumors. Well. If anything, I would make the king worth more points. And just make it as harder to figure out as possible. Make it impossible to figure out who the king is. The bigger the bait, the more likely your players are to fall for it. You gotta set big bait to catch a big fish. Is this in the codex? Because this is one of the ones I need. One of the aspects I want. I can't remember if this is in the codex or not. Not. Okay. This is a drop-only aspect, huh? Unless I missed it. Like with encounters like this, you really just got to know your players really well if you want to like really hard orchestrate how it goes without doing any cheating. You know what I'm saying? Because here's the thing, right? You're not telling your players, like your players aren't going to know who is the king in advance. You could cheat. You could cheat. That's always an option. Generally not one I advise.
You there, barbarian.
Don't worry about getting the vampire stuff properly set up. just keep grinding. I can't extract that yet, so keep grinding. I guess when I say I mean like cheat to make it harder for them. I give myself a strict rule when it comes to cheating as the DM. I only ever cheat in favor of my players. I only cheat in favor of my players. And never without them knowing it. But, you know, sometimes, you know, like I said, I design really brutal encounters. However, I don't design my encounters with the intention of, like, team wiping my players. So if, like, you start an encounter and it's just, like, my team, like, my players just, like, they're just, like, all rolling nat ones. All my, like, all the enemies are rolling, like, nat 20s and shit. And I might be like, yeah, oh, well, you know, I might get a nat 20 on a hit that might knock down a player and be like, you know, they missed. That's pretty much the only kind of cheating I do. Like, anytime an encounter ends up just being way more difficult than I wanted it to be, just due to, like, the players having, like, really fucking dog shit luck, that's usually about the only time I sort of do a little cheating. Unfortunately, I don't find myself to be in that. I guess you just say, unfortunately for my players, I should say, I guess. I never really found myself in the sort of situation where I had to worry about my players just, like, steamrolling a major opponent. Again, because I designed these fights to be really, really difficult. And I do take into account what my party has in their, like, team when designing encounters. Most likely the way I would go about that encounter is have the one super tanky guy. I'd make that person the king. I have everybody else be basically like glass cannons. And the rest of like the team they're facing, like extremely like sort of like do tons of damage. Just make it like put them in a situation where they basically have to ignore the tank. Or else they just risk of like just getting like out DPS basically is how I would design it. And just make it incredibly difficult for them to kill like the tank. But also make him not like a huge threat, right? Like a pure tank. I guess it partially depends on how much would it affect whether your party wins or loses the encounter. Not at all. The other question is, how would your players take the wall? Is this like a one-shot? Like a one-off thing? Or part of a persistent campaign? Kind of a one-shot? I would probably make it difficult but reasonable. If it's kind of a one-shot thing. If it was part of a consistent campaign, I would make it really, really, really hard. Free campaign one-shot. Yeah, with it being basically just a one-shot, I would design it with the intention of the players having a pretty decent chance to win. I still fuck with them. I still, like, put all the little baits and traps, but I'd make it reasonable. Maybe you should. It just really depends on how you want to design the encounter. And I think since you're doing it as a pre-campaign thing, one thing you have to consider is like this, like sort of one-shot you do, it's kind of going to set the tone for your campaign, right? And like you're going to set some player expectations kind of based on how difficult this encounter is going to be. If you're planning to have a brutally difficult campaign, then I would make this encounter really, really, really hard. And just establish right from the get-go that this is going to be a difficult campaign. And the players will need to prepare very well. Is that the kind of tone you want to set? I would probably start with an encounter that's relatively straightforward, but definitely has but is difficult.
What is this?
And like as a pre-campaign thing, kind of like that kind of expectation. Yeah, I think I would go for a I would definitely have the players be outmatched, for sure. In terms of like 1-to-1 damage output and survivability. Now, I think I'd try to design the encounter in a way that pretty much the only way to win consistently would be for the players to quickly target and take out the king of the encounter.
You need steel work? Repairs?
Oh, waypoint there yet. That's not that much of a run to unlock it though.
Fight, Wanderer! Leave no one behind!
That's probably what I would do with it as well, Sam. I probably wouldn't do the invisible thing, to be honest. Because, well, it's cheap, right? It's cheap. An obvious, like, cheap sort of thing that might distract them from, like, the real point of the encounter. Because I would say your goals for this encounter are two main goals, right? One, you want to get across the idea that encounters are going to be relatively difficult and require some forethought and some strategy. You also want to display that it's not just going to be straight up difficulty, but you're designing the encounters in a way that, you know, their opponents are also going to be strategizing, right? Like, that's your main goal in the encounter, I would say. I want to say as long as you get those 2 points across, you succeeded. Regardless of whether or not the players win or lose. And to that end, I would make the tank very, very hard to kill. At the same time, though, Probably gonna want to drop some hints. Nothing obvious. Nothing that gives it away. You definitely want to design it in a way in that there is a way that they can figure out the key, right? Only if it's didn't really automatically miss. Interesting way to do it. I mean, it is invisibility, to be fair. I would definitely assume there are ways around it. Sure. Certain method of target. Like I said, I don't know enough about Lancer to know like the deeper mechanics, of course. But I would imagine there's some sort of like method of targeting that kind of bypasses, and maybe some kind of like heat-based targeting or something like that. I don't know. Like I don't know anything about Lancers, so I don't know if that kind of system exists in the game. Does getting hit disable the invisibility? If so, the most obvious way to deal with it would be with some sort of area of effect attack that they would be in no matter what. In when they go when they get hit, that's fun. Well, does Lancer have anything like Dungeons and Dragons, like AoE spells that are like they don't target like a specific thing, they just kind of hit an area? Does the game have anything like that? But if so, that would be the most obvious way around it. Well, yeah, that's the obvious counter then. You just sort of blast down the area where you think they're at. Use 25. Acquiring a Codex of Power aspect? Any chance that unlocked it? Gotta get the 25 then, huh? Fuck. I just want to get this build to high levels already. It's such a slog. Can't be invisible to them. So there are more ways to counter it than just having AoE damage. I really like that sort of combo right there. The charge. And the slam. That just worked out quite nicely. I would have a couple plans drawn up of kind of like I guess I would say I would have 2 plans drawn up depending on who they removed. If they took out the tank, then like have a plan for whoever you want next. Otherwise, I'd do the tank as the king. But obviously have a backup plan for if they do remove the thing. It could be one way of rewarding good strategy. Why are those little spiders so tanky? Fair enough. You're giving it like actual like story explanation and like in-game explanation. Makes sense. Just remember to have like one member that looks like they'd be really fucking annoying to deal with if they didn't remove them. More annoying than the tank. I think it's a rank of Hota at least. Oh hey, that's convenient. That's exactly what I needed. Way better AoE. Oh, that should make things feel way better. Not as big as an AoE I'd like. I do wish it was bigger. But just turning it into like a proper AoE is good enough for now. I'll take it. Definitely a massive improvement already. Panic. One thing I'll mention, I'm sure this is like already obvious, but just like a reminder that whenever you're doing stuff like this, where like you heavily reward the party for like employing like a certain kind of strategy, is really important to make sure the party knows that the reason the encounter was made so much easier was because like they employed the right strategy. I know it's obvious, but it's worth just like giving yourself a hard reminder of it. Like, it needs to be very, very clear to the party that they made a good decision. But you can't just tell it to them though, right? Probably the way I would do it in this case would just be like I don't know, have like the party leader like visibly panic if they remove the tank. Maybe they kind of freeze up for a minute. Something like that. Something in game, something obvious. And at this point, it's really easy to forget that kind of thing. It's easy to overlook it. And I don't know how experienced of a know what you call it, but you know, I don't know how experienced of a DM you are. So like, it's the kind of thing that's really easy to overlook. Cheering from the stands, so to speak. Hey, fuck off. Getting jumped. You know, one thing I hadn't considered is charge possibly messing up my weapon switch over power aspect. I might actually take it off. Consideration of that. Because it can mess up my rotation. That is troublesome. We take that. Actually, I suppose it's not really something I need too much with this build, is it? Considering this build is basically designed to one-shot everything. That's actually not very important on this build. At all.
My hammer sings on your return.
I'll either die to the first hit or the second hit. So, you know. I don't think the vulnerability is too important. Oh yeah, though. We'll go ahead and remove charge. I guess I will put on Wrath of the Berserker instead. Oh yeah, I forgot that's even a thing. Oh yeah, right. I can get that massive damage bonus. Right. Forgot about that shit. Does this technically count as active for 5 seconds or 10 seconds? So for 10 seconds. Wow. Alright. Balanced enough. Oh, yeah. It did not finish loading yet. Game? Gonna finish loading. All right, Sam, we'll catch you later. Probably wrap up soon myself. I don't know what's got me so tired. I got plenty of sleep last night. In fact, I got a lot of sleep last night. Not sure what's got me so damn tired. This does mean that I probably need to reserve my rallying shout a bit more defensively. A little worried about exert consistency. Oh, I finished the quest. We'll turn those whispers in. I think I'll probably finish with the vampire quest line and wrap up for the day. Probably actually not that much longer, I think. Because if I remember correctly, there's not that much left. I think it's like literally like 2 quests left, and that's it.
It is done.
Go. There's my big boy damage. Well, I don't really have the Fury generation to get away with it yet, but you know it'll be all right.
There's that.
Oh, right, I can use this now. The aspect? Oh, and actually, maybe it is in the codex. It is in the codex. I was worried about it for no reason. Should go get that unlocked ASAP. That's pretty important. Literally all my berserk up time, after all. I wish it was grant berserking for 2 seconds instead of extend the duration for 2 seconds. That means I can't actually, like, get my berserk started using it. Kind of annoying. I need to be a bit more careful with my war cry, though. I think challenging shout is pretty much the only thing I want to spam off cooldown. I mean, even as is, it doesn't seem too bad. Evidently, my Fury generation leaves a lot to be desired at the moment, for sure. But it's not too bad. It'll be easier once I've got all my aspects and stuff all set up. Time. It is nice just watching the whole group of enemies go poof every time I use Hammer of the Ancients. wonder if putting that aspect on the amulet makes it it's a higher chance to proc. Oh, I also need to get the thing that refunds a bit of the fury used. Is that a drop or codex aspect? Hope it's a codex aspect. This is already starting to feel a whole lot better, though. And that everything just dies every time I press Hammer of the Ancients. Even the AoE, still isn't. It's super huge. Only gotta press it once. This lasts fucking forever. That lasted for so damn long. I guess it doesn't really matter. The stats on the slashing weapon don't matter at all to me right now, really. Gotta keep an eye out for some boosts with mood speed on them. Good old channeling shrine. I do appreciate some infinite fury for a bit. little bit of fun. Yeah, this is gonna be my first time doing a build that relies on overpowers. I didn't even consider that, but yeah. Damage now. Is that it? Is the under done? It is. Is there anything else important that I've forgotten about? It's Unrelenting Fury, which that's the thing I was on about earlier, but I've already got that unlocked. That'll increase the chance. Wondering about that. What is the other like really, really important stuff? Oh yeah, Unrelenting Fury.
Splendid result.
Riker.
Exquisite.
That should be the important stuff, right? At least in terms of stuff that's in the codex.
I've the best of everything.
I think there's some stuff not in the codex that There's aspect of limitless rage. It is just 3 extra damage. I had the question. Low to the extreme. How often am I actually going to be over capping that much on Fury, considering how this build works? I have to see how valuable I think that is later. Is there any of this stuff I haven't collected yet? Doesn't seem like. But if I do like basically always get that to the 15%. The fuck? The fuck kind of question? Who just shows up and asks someone that kind of question? The fuck? Let's finish this quest line. And be what? I think 2 quests left. Quests, maybe there's more than that actually. I don't think there's much left. Now that I've got my basic aspects in place, it should go a lot smoother now.
Yes.
Oh wait, this is the end of the quest line, isn't it? And die from that. And my recent chat fucking like crash or something. Hell. Yeah, suddenly. No big deal. Well, I got my weapon swap cycle messed up somehow. I had to fix that.
Oh, good. It's you. You certainly move like a vampire. The offering of flesh has been made, thanks to the guards. I just need to breach the seals. We can assume Zir knows you've come. This is madness.
Foolish child. I gave you your power.
No, that's still wrong.
The moment you crossed my threshold.
I fix it? How do I fix my weapon swap cycle if I fucked it up? But I need to use... Oh. That's annoying. I'm not too sure. How I fix my weapon swap cycle. I think it's good now. No, that's wrong. I think. Yeah, I've got it wrong. Fuck. Yeah, it should be good now, right? Oh, yeah, wait, I see now. It works a little differently than I thought it does. I actually think I've got it wrong now, don't I? Okay, okay, I see how it works now. Okay. Okay. So it's not the 8th attack overpowers, it's just the next hit afterwards. So I guess I have to be a bit careful about that. Like, it's not like you, on the 8th weapon swap, you, like, it's not like the 8th weapon swap attack that overpowers. It's the next one after one that does. It leaves me at a bit of an awkward spot. I have to figure out like the best way to optimize that so that you always, so that I can try to always use or get a Hota with it.
Oh, good. It's you. You certainly move like a vampire. The offering of flesh has been... We can assume Zir knows you've come. This is madness.
I see I want some passive berserk generation, don't I?
I gave you.
Just in case I'm,
You were mine.
Or fury generation, I mean.
Crossed my threshold.
That or... I need better berserk generation, I think. Fury generation. See, I just wasted my overpower right there.
Submit. the pain will end.
That'd be easier if I change anything. What's the best way to go about this? Golf. Hold on, I gotta do this to fix rotation. Damn, I fucked it. I think could be good now. No.
You feed upon your own kind and call me monster.
How do I make this work?
You do not deserve the blood in your veins.
What would make this a lot easier? Third attempt. Then I could make this consistent without fucking with anything super annoying. Plus then I'd have another consistent source of unstoppable. It'd be really fucking nice, because this is getting really fucking annoying.
Enough. Approach the throne.
Gives me an extra way to cycle my my weapon switch without spending fury. And then what I'm gonna do right now is I'm gonna like build fury with oh, I fucked it. Oh, I fucked it again. I'm starting to have second thoughts about this build. It's starting to seem like a lot more annoyance than it's fucking worth.
Gather the body, my seekers. Bring it to me.
Really? I wasn't paying attention to my counter. Stop standing in a fucking dot puddle so I can actually hit you without taking fuck tons of damage. You annoying piece of shit. I know. I got like stuck in the corner right there. Wouldn't let me move for some reason. I actually got body blocked by him. There we go. Okay, yeah, definitely having charge makes it way easier to set it up. To set up the big hit. That was so scuffed. Fuck me. Okay, but I've got like a play style figured out, right? That's the important thing. I have an awkward time to figure it out, but got it sorted.
I thought I'd seen most everything.
I may get to a point where I don't need to do that. Which is ideal. But who knows how long it'll take till I get to that point, right? Anyways, we got that done, so I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up for the day. Video tomorrow, stream the day after, as always. Yeah. Well, thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Take it easy, have a good one, everybody. I'll catch you again. Video tomorrow, stream the day after. As always, take it easy. Have a good one, everybody.